儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip peace to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depth to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 16, 17, 18, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
my fist in the cat's night. Find Mr. Tower ways like a merciless tongue. They will in the moonlight.
Shit, thoughts provoked a new era. Become a big terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind to play back and fit my own era. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay late, spin my car, B-boy a flush, and I'm the ace.
儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip peace to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depth to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 16, 17, 18, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
taking rock I walk away from something should go. There's a room from room. Like free dance. A reading's word. Reminds me that I still live. Voiceless sound, tapping feet. I clench my fist in the cat's night. Fire Mr. Tower waves like a merciless tongue. They will in the moonlight. Face, dead unknown, in frozen day. I stand distance. Shut down for long. Last name falls. My last straight ahead. There's holding hands. Courage oaks.
Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fix my own error. Getting low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Kids will call me Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip peace to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Taking rock, I walk away from a sunless room. Windless night, moonlight nights. My ghost we should go. There's a room from room. Like free dance, a reading's word.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Reminds me that
You know what I mean?
I still live.
Just like that.
Voiceless sound, tapping feet. I clench my fist in the cat's night. Fire Mr. Tower waves like a merciless tongue. They will in the moonlight. Face, dead unknown, in frozen day. I stand distance. Shut down for long. Last name falls. My last straight ahead. There's holding hands. Courage oaks.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How the heck are y'all doing? Hope you're all having yourself a damn good day. Welcome back. It's a brand new week, and I am still kind of sick. I'm not like 100% better, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was earlier this week. So I'm glad to be back. I hope everyone has had themselves a grand old week so far. Hopefully the start of the week has been good, and obviously I hope the weekend was good. It's the last time I was live was last week Thursday. So it's been a bit. It's been a tiny bit since we were last on. But I'm glad to be back. I hope everyone had themselves a good weekend, and obviously, like I said, I'm happy to be back. It kind of sucks that I got sick at the end of the week. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Just something hit me really hard, and it definitely knocked me the heck out. So I needed to get a lot of rest, and like I said, I'm still not like 100%. Obviously, I think my voice gives it away that I'm not quite back to where I like to be. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, so you can continue to vibe and lurk, but if you want to say hi, appreciate it all the same. Thank you. But yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather, which kind of sucks, but I'm excited anyways, because tonight, obviously, we're going to be playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. I've said plenty of times, I'm a massive fan of the first game. I absolutely adore the first game. So I'm very excited to be taking part and playing the second game. I actually have been playing it a bit off stream, so we're not going to be starting. Technically, I'm not like really at the start of the game anymore. I'm kind of like a little bit into the game, like a couple hours in. Just because, I wanted to play. I was going to play the game regardless off stream, as well as playing it a bit on stream, but I was hoping to play it on. It is what it is. So we're gonna be playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm very excited to be playing that with everybody. Dragon's Dogma 2 has had a rocky weekend, to say the least. It is at a very weird response. Universally, it seems to be praised and very well received on one hand, and then on another hand, it is been commercially panned for things that are kind of stupid. But I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I definitely have my own share of problems with it. It's not perfect, but I've been enjoying it all the same. And I'm just excited to play it with everybody and share my experience thus far. Kind of go over what I've been experiencing and also share, some of the things. Again, I've been playing this game on the Xbox. If the game case didn't give it away. One, because I wanted a physical version, and two, because it's a lot easier to stream off a console nowadays for me than it is to stream off a PC. Also, for some reason, this game, I guess the hardware was just so demanding that I couldn't use my PC, which really sucked. So that's unfortunate. But yeah. One thing I do want to mention, again, my voice probably giving it away more so than anything. I'm still not 100%. So this stream is probably not going to be as high energy as usual, just because I don't think my throat can keep up with that. So we're gonna take it nice down low. Like we got the late night radio host vibes going. I feel that's the voice that's projecting. This is not how I usually talk, but so apologies ahead of time. I might have to take a break every once in a while, just because, again, I don't want to murder my throat. And I'm hoping to get I still wanted to stream. Like, that's the thing, right? I still wanted to stream. I didn't want to push back a stream. I wanted to hang out. I felt really bad about canceling on the Friday and the Sunday as well, because I was very excited to stream. I've said many a times, but I love streaming, and it always sucks to have to move those or cancel those dates. So I'm glad to be able to kind of hop back into it, and hopefully things go well and we have a grand old time. You know what? There's like a lot of gaming stuff that I've missed out on as well. Like I talked about it briefly, but obviously Dragon's Dogma 2 has had its fair share of controversies between like its microtransactions stuff and performance on PC has been a big point of contention. for a lot of people, which, you know what, fair. And also people realizing that this game is just it's Dragon's Dogma again, and they don't like Dragon's Dogma. This is shocking. This is shocking information. I know, but turns out they made Dragon's Dogma 2 a sequel to Dragon's Dogma, and you know, it's definitely like, even like looking back on the first game, I would always say to everybody, I would say try the game. I always would say try Dragon's Dogma. The game is dirt cheap. You can get the game for dirt cheap. It runs on it's on a bunch of stuff. You can literally get it on almost anything modern. Anything since the PS3 era, you can play Dragon's Dogma on. You can play it on PC. Dark Arisen is a really good version to play. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff, and it's fun. But the game is cheap, and it's been very easy to play. And playing through Dragon's Dogma 2, a lot of the same stuff has kind of popped up. A lot of things that I feel like were in that first game are in this game. And, you know, some people would say that that's bad. But for the most part, it's been fine. I think the debate has been heavily around the microtransaction stuff, though. And a lot of people saying stuff that aren't really, like, informed. Because, like, even just, like, looking into it a little bit, you can kind of see where some people are just, like, it's like they don't really fully grasp how the microtransactions are. Like, most of the things that you can get from the microtransaction store, like the storefront for Dragon's Dogma, are completely worthless from what I've seen. And having played the game, I'll tell you right now, they are pretty worthless. Like, it's been weird. It's been very strange to see. So I don't know why people have been, like, freaking out. And I think it's partly because, you know, there's other issues with the game, and you know, microtransactions are a very easy thing to rally behind, because they're kind of shit. You know, microtransactions in general in games nowadays can be kind of really shitty. And I think when they involve in-game items that you can just buy constantly, it sucks. Right? It sucks. And you know, it's not something new. Capcom's been doing it for a long time. I'm not even shocked, because again, Capcom's been doing it for a long time, since like Devil May Cry 4 on Steam. Like, they've been doing the same DLC stuff. So it's been really interesting. But I'm enjoying the game. So I'm excited to play it and just hang out with everybody. But yeah, I am still feeling a little sick. Kind of sucks that I got sick. I don't really know what came over me. It just kind of happened all of a sudden. I was deathly ill with I don't know, with ligma, like ligma balls. Like, I don't know what happened, but that really sucked. So again, apologies ahead of time. I'm not like in 100% shape. I'm mostly fine. Just my throat is not. And a lot of chatting definitely irritates it more so than anything. So yeah, I will occasionally have to stop just to, like, give myself a chance to catch up. Another thing that I want to talk about, in case anyone has missed it, obviously, on YouTube there, last week I posted the finale to Fire Emblem The Sacred Echoes, which is the YouTube series that I've been doing on YouTube for the past couple months, since September roughly. That series is now done. Officially, it is now done. I'm very proud to have completed a full series, and very happy with the results of it. There's definitely some things I learned about making videos, especially making them kind of more weekly, because that's kind of what I was aiming for with that series. I think I definitely could have improved in some areas, and there's definitely areas that I see where improvement can happen. So kind of moving forward, that's going to be kind of the hope. the reason I bringing that up is because if you haven't seen, and you don't follow me on Twitter or in Discord, for example, I am currently holding a poll that will go for about a week for the next YouTube series. There's 4 options, and right now it is basically a 3-way tie. So fuck me. I don't know. It's on Twitter and it's on Discord, and somehow it's a 3-way fucking tie. What the fuck is that, guys? Come on. So right now the options are they're Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. I'll be doing both those, both the main game and the DLC for that, and playing it through to its entirety. I've never finished all of Sunbreak, so there'll be some stuff that towards especially the end that I am brand new towards, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. Not quite sure how exactly yet I want to do that. Might just be a highlight video, more so than the it might be more of a highlight video more so than the what am I trying to say? More so than Sacred Echoes was, because Sacred Echoes was kind of highlight slash like playthrough, and Rise doesn't really have the same energy for a playthrough per se, and it might just be more of a highlight reel of my experience going through the game, and what you know, the best of, you know, of Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. But it might be like divided into like 1 or 2 parts, maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on what I'm thinking. Then the next game is Monster Hunter for the PS2. That one, I have no idea. That one might have been more of a normal playthrough. Again, I'm not sure how exactly I would have made that video quite yet, but that was one of the options. That one's currently in the last place. I don't think anyone wants to see that one. I don't think anyone wants to see Monster Hunter for the PS2. I'm not going to lie, because it has the least amount of votes. And by the least amount, I think it has 0 votes. It has 1 vote. It currently has 1 vote. 1 singular vote. So it's probably not going to win. The next one, the next option was Persona 4 Golden, but doing specifically a challenge run. Now, I listed a couple challenge run options. Nobody's really gravitated towards any of the options quite yet, but I do like the idea of doing a Persona 4 Golden challenge run. I have not played Golden yet, and I've not played Persona 4 in a very long time. So getting a chance to revisit it through YouTube kind of frees up me having to stream it, because that is obviously a very long game. And by making that into a video series, I can kind of do that in more chunks in more of my free time, and instead of trying to fit that into a stream schedule, which I kind of like. So that's why I kind of put that up there. It's currently the second. It's currently the tied with first place for Rise, Rise Break, which is cool. I think that'd be a very fun series. No matter the challenge that I end up doing, there's a couple different challenges that I put up there. They're all kind of equal value. I think they could all be kind of fun. Some are maybe worse than others in terms of their actual challenge, but I think it'd be a fun time. So that one's number 3, and obviously I think people are pretty interested in it, because again, it is tied with Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, and in second place is it's like by 1 vote as well, which is annoying. Is Fire Emblem Engage. I wanted to keep Fire Emblem or a tactics-based game in the YouTube series suggestions, so I threw Fire Emblem Engage. I've never beaten Engage, and I figured why not throw Engage on there. I think it'd be just a fun time to kind of go through, quick and easy. But yeah, it's like second. It's like the second most requested. So yeah, currently that's the standing. I'm still waiting for some more votes. Still waiting for more suggestions, and whatever ends up winning, I'll be going into that shortly in the next little while here, and kicking it off. Probably, I'm looking to start sometime in April, which is why I think the voting goes into next week. The voting goes to April 2nd, I believe, is how long the polls are up for. So April 2nd, and then I'll tally the votes. So around the beginning of April is when I'll be starting, and then like mid-April is probably when the first video will come up. At least is the current plan. I do have some other ideas for some videos that I want to do that aren't going to be series or anything like that. They're just going to be separate things. One thing I need to finish off playing before I get into it, and it's going to be just a really short like review video, is one of the games that I played. I wanted to do a review for it. It came out more recently. It just kind of fell into the back burner, and obviously I've been kind of busy the past couple weeks, and you know, now I'm sick. But that's something on the back burner that I've been wanting to finish off and do. I'm pretty sure I'm like getting close towards doing finishing it. So we'll see. We'll see. That's something I want to do, and then you know, like there's some other review stuff that I want to get into and do, but I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it. There's a couple like just odd games that I don't think really deserve a whole playthrough, but like maybe just like a review video I think would be a cool idea to kind of share them. So that's currently like the YouTube side of things. I think that's the only other like big announcement I wanted to mention. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how Sacred Echoes went, and I'm pretty stoked about future YouTube stuff that we're going to be doing. But yeah, I don't have too much else to mention, so I'm just gonna boot up my brand new Xbox. I'm gonna boot up my Xbox here, and we can just jump into the game, I think. Because I'm basically ready. So let's get into things here. Okay. Oh my god. Again, apologies for my voice. I'm trying my best out here. It is so far I'm doing better than I thought I was going to do. So that's good. That's good. I was a tad bit worried. Also, if the volume is too quiet or too loud, as always, do let me know. It's always hard to tell how quiet the game audio is in comparison, especially to me right now. But if it's fine, that's cool too. Okay. So like I said, I've been playing the game a little bit. I am a little bit into it at this point. I've been doing a couple side quests, I've did like one or two of the main quests. I kind of gotten through the initial hurdle and explored a bit. So I've done a decent amount. I've been playing a fair bit offline, and really loving it so far.
The location of another of our tasks is not far from here. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
That is very good. Okay, what am I doing up here? Oh.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Hello? Okay. Okay, I need you two to not fucking jump. Can I?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem
Ooh,
that
we got
Queen
up here. Oh,
Regent
nice.
has made
Okay,
significant alterations
so,
to the chain of command.
to kind of give a a silver rapier. Don't mind if I do. To kind of give a general idea of what is ooh, a fairy stone. To give a general idea of what's going on here. So I have been playing the game, and I started the game off as a ranger. I kind of have been disappointed by ranger though, so I have decided to swap on over to the sorcerer, which I've actually really been enjoying so far. So one thing with between this and Dragon's Dogma 2 is that they have changed. Oh,
Now here's a surprise.
that is a
At least
surprise.
all our efforts weren't for naught.
One of the big things that they changed between this
Interesting.
game and
I
the
shall have
last
to inform
game
my own
is
master of
they've
this.
heavily reshaped how a lot of the vocations work in comparison to Dragon's Dogma 2 in comparison to Dragon's Dogma 1, sorry. One of the big things that they did is they removed the option of multiple skills. So in the original game, basically, if I remember correctly, I believe that you had jump and attack, and you had like a heavy attack, and then you had like another, and then you had like a primary skill, basically, or something like that. And then you could, I believe it was you used your two triggers, and you could bring up up to 8 skills essentially for every single job except for warrior, which only had access to one. And the reason that worked is basically the reason why that kind of happened is every job kind of had 2 weapons. So they've condensed that. So basically every single job, every single vocation now only has 4 available options, 4 available skills that you can equip at any given time. And they've also condensed a lot of the bulk of skills in different vocations to kind of either take those certain lesser used ones and kind of push them together into other vocations, or alternatively combine them into other things as well. And welcome in, Pat. How you doing? Hope you are doing well and having yourself a grand old Wednesday. It's good to see you. But yeah, they've kind of done a lot of work behind the scenes to make vocations kind of more unique overall, and kind of get rid of some of the fluff that was in the original game, which I've actually enjoyed. I don't like all of it. There's certain aspects that aren't always agreeable in my opinion, but overall it's pretty good. But yeah, Pat, how you doing? What about the problematic arisen the past few days with the PC version? Yeah. So, I will say the biggest problem with this game right now is the performance. The performance is not exactly the greatest. Now, I am playing this on console, and I will say console performance is decent. Like it's not bad. Like I'm playing this on the Xbox. It's not nearly as bad as the PC version. I still have problems with this, mind you. I still see frame dips. It still has trouble trying to hold a stable 30 at times, which is a problem. I don't mind 30 FPS. I know there's some hardcore gamers that fucking like are so fuming with the FPS, like, oh my god, it's not 60. Like, I don't really give a shit. I'll be honest. It really doesn't matter. Unless I specifically notice the difference, unless I am shown the difference of 60 to 30, could not tell you the difference at all. It's mostly it's only noticeable if it dips below 30. That's a problem. And obviously, like I've seen a lot of other performance problems with PC. That is definitely a problem. As far as I know, they're going to be trying to fix that, so that's great. And I'm glad to hear that. And there's other things too that they could be fixing as well. I know that they've announced that they're doing a patch soon, which is cool. But yeah, overall, like I said, I've been enjoying the game so far. I'm definitely in the crowd of, there's problems with the game, but it still hasn't detached from me enjoying the experience as much as, some people have kind of put it. Crap, how do I get down from here? I jump. Oh, okay. Well, that was good. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was dead.
Need anything?
What is that? Is okay. There is no door. How do I get up here? I know I can.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here. Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
That's fine. I'm good right now, Otto. But yeah, the biggest thing I will say about this game that I have at least noticed, and from my own experience, this is just Dragon's Dogma. This is just the exact same game they released 12 years ago. Okay, maybe not like the exact same, but like it's very similar. A lot of I would say if you had problems with the original game, this is not a different game. This is the same game. Ow, no, my legs. Not many upgrades, you say. It's like okay, I think it's not fair to say not many
Perhaps
upgrades.
new discoveries await.
Okay.
Certainly arisen.
Don't come
I
to
might
me.
take the evade.
Just heal me. Just heal me, guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know how to say your name. But
Wait a
thanks.
moment.
I will say, like this. So when I say this is the same game, I mean in the sense that this plays in a lot of the same ways. It has a lot of the same flaws that the first game has, but it also does a lot of things to improve upon the first game. It's really hard to explain without like if you play if you play the first game and then you play the second game, you kind of play them back to back, you'll see more. It's really easy to kind of see what I mean. It's really hard to describe it otherwise. Like even just like seeing this, it's hard to explain because fundamentally at the core, this is just Dragon's Dogma, but it has a lot of new fluff to it, and it also in turn has a lot of similar shortcomings the first game had, and as well as adding new shortcomings, which is its own bag of worms. So it's very strange. It's very strange. I'm still enjoying it because obviously, you know, I've said this plenty of times, but I adore the first game a lot. It is definitely one of my favorite games personally, that I've experienced. So, you know, playing through this game, but like that right there, like where did this woman come from? That's kind of how the performance is being saved on consoles, by the way, I think. Like people popping in, like there's a lot of people that are just popping out of nowhere. Wait, where the?
What did you think of that story?
No, fuck off. No, I'm chasing someone. You
It was well
fuck.
told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night,
I
isn't
didn't listen. I
it?
just
I'd tell a
got
beggar
here.
doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. I haven't learned much. That's for
No.
sure.
I
And
don't
by the
care
look
about
of
the
it, he doesn't
beggar.
appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming?
Fuck. No. God damn it. I don't know where that fucking guy went. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, whatever. Not that important. It's not that important.
Gather round, treat your ears.
I just noticed the guy in the distance. I have a quest for someone that's following me, and I wanted to find him. what's been the public reception in this game? I see that I did see the displeased part of it. Okay, so here's the thing. The public reception on this game has been the most mixed bag of worms I have ever seen. And the weird part is, I don't even think a lot of the reception that this game has gotten, the negative reception this game has gotten, is fully justified and makes sense. Because the thing is, when I see a lot of the people talk about like the microtransactions thing, for example, that's probably the biggest thing I see right now. It comes with a lot of people that are saying things, but it's like they don't truly understand the full extent of what the microtransaction stuff is, how this stuff works. So like if I go to Metacritic, for example, right now, and we just view all platforms, and I'll just put this. So right now, critically, the game is doing really well, and like doing really, really well. The reception for the average user is definitely less than ideal. But I will note that when I see this, what ends up happening is if you go here, some of this is about the performance, some of this is about the microtransactions, some of this is just people hoping that this game was not Dragon's Dogma, I feel like. And that's not what the game is. It's Dragon's Dogma. It's a very heavy bag of worms. It's like a very mixed bag of worms. The biggest thing to keep in mind when talking about this game, though, is that the microtransaction problem is dumb, and I don't agree with it. But I don't think people understand like what the microtransactions actually are and how worthless that they are. Like they're trying to sell you the most worthless items you could possibly buy, and it makes no sense to buy those items, and they're just trying to sell it to like the most gullible person out there, and that sucks. But like it's not being predatory, it's not detracting from the game in a way that, you know, like, oh, the game's forcing you to buy this. It's more like the game doesn't want you to buy this, but here it is to buy, and it's like, okay. Which is really weird. It's really weird. Like, I think the biggest example I can point out, I'll just open up the Steam one because it's easier to find. I don't want to open up the I don't want to open up the freaking menu for what's it called? The Xbox Microsoft Store. So right now on Steam, for example, the game when it launched was I don't know if it was overwhelming, but I think it was mostly negative. It's now kind of hit that mixed review mark. Probably most of this is through its performance problems on PC, which is a big problem. But the microtransaction thing, you know, there's all this microtransaction. People see this and they're like, "Oh my god, what is this?" And here's the thing. You know, they see like this, the character editor thing that you can buy. You can buy to change your character. It's going to be an F technically. I mean, true. So you can buy this. Now, this seems like crazy. Like you see this, you're like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? This is garbage. You see this and you're like, oh my god, they're charging to change your character? Okay, so here's the crazy thing. So we're back in the game, right? I'm just gonna show you something that, you know, if people played the game, they would see this and it wouldn't be that big of an outcry. You see, I just go over here and I talk to this guy. And this is the first major town, by the way. This is like the first major city that you're gonna come to all the time and where the game directs you to go immediately. Here's the item you can buy in the game with a currency that you get in game, like a ton of it in game. You just get it. You can just get them. And Capcom has also made notice that they're making it so you can buy 99 of these stupid things. And if you need to change your character more than twice physically, like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell. I don't know why you need to change your character more than twice. But if you do, you're gonna be able to buy 99 of these stupid change your character items. But Capcom obviously is trying to sell you on the idea that you could buy this for this. This is dumb. This is dumb, right? Like obviously this is stupid, and you know there's other microtransaction things here. Like there's this port crystal thing where you can buy a port crystal warp marker. This is stupid. You get these in game. You get like 10 of these in game. They're not even the main fast travel thing. They're just like what you fast travel to. Genuinely, this is like not even like this is dumb. This is dumb. I don't know why you would need this. Because you still need like the fairy stones, like the other part of this, and you can't buy fairy stones. So I don't know why people are so hung up on the microtransaction thing. That made no sense to me. A lot of people were hung up on it, and it was very weird. It was very strange. But yeah, that's kind of been like the main things. However, on first glance, it is very stupid, and that's the thing. That's the problem. Is on first glance, people would see that. It's only exactly. It only garners bad reception, even though ultimately it does not equate to anything meaningful, and that has been kind of the sentiment that everyone has kind of been repeating that likes this game and that has played the game. It's like no, you really don't need this. And I think that's been part of the problem is the fact that the game does have other issues. The game has other issues in its performance, it's got some other problems. Like its story is pretty bad from what I've heard, and I didn't expect much. Capcom was hyping up the story for this game, and I was like, oh, this story's gonna be really bad then. If there's one thing I've learned from playing Capcom games over all the years, if Capcom is trying to make a very serious story and make me care, they do a terrible job. They do an awful job every single time. There has been like one modern Capcom story that I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. And it was like the game that I don't think anyone played for the story. And that was Exoprimal. Exoprimal had like the best modern Capcom story I've played in a while, and it was just because of how it was played, how you like went through the story. That was it. This story, I was like, oh, they're hyping this up. This is gonna be garbage. This is gonna be trash. It turns out it is. Sorry, excuse me. I'm like still not 100% in my throat. So, apologies for any apologies for any of that. Oh my god. What do I want to fucking do right now?
My name is Jeff.
Yes, my name do be Jeff. Where can I find Sven? Where's Sven? And how do I...
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Maybe we ought to seek him out.
I found Sven. I walked
Then
by him
follow
like
me.
multiple times.
Truth be told, I was hoping we might.
Well, that's good. I was also
Would
hoping.
you care to stay and talk a moment?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Except.
glad. Sit down, won't you?
Hi, Sven.
I'm rather fond of this place.
The fountain? Alright, yeah,
I
sure.
imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
It's a city, yeah.
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict.
The
You
palace?
understand.
Huh?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself.
Say what
My
now?
mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money.
You said you're from the palace, dude. What do you mean? I gave you 1,000 gold. It wasn't even that much I gave you.
Take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Like,
Till then,
you just dropped it. He only gave me 200?
Leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
What are you talking about? What are my pawns talking about? Receive compensation. Boulder and welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you are doing well. Don't mind me. My throat still hurts, and I'm still a little sick. I'm still a little sick. Dogma Z. Thank you. Ain't as fancy as the level of Fallout interactions, but it will do. Yeah. Let me go back here. I definitely missed things. Barely tolerate on gacha games like Genshin or Honkai, but otherwise it's not good. No, exactly the point. Hope your throat feels better. Yeah, I did. I took some cough syrup before stream, like an hour before stream. So, and I got a bunch of beverages. I got there's Gatorade in this because electrolytes, and then there's water in here. So I got a bunch of water and stuff. I also got some cough drops if it gets rough out here. So I'm doing the best I can. I'm definitely feeling a lot better though. To say anything, I am doing significantly better than I was. I genuinely, the Sunday that I canceled stream, I'm glad I canceled stream because it was like 11 o'clock that I got violently ill. I was violently ill. So I am glad I canceled because in any other world I probably would have still been streaming. And you know, I did. That would have been bad. So glad I canceled that stream. Above all else, you know, it sucks that I canceled, but I'm glad I did in retrospect. And then I've been slowly recovering the past couple days. So. But yeah, it's good to see you, Volderin, anyways. And Dragon's Dogma has been good. You know, if you guys notice in Discord, obviously it says I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So I've been playing it a bit. I was playing it a lot more yesterday and like the day before. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. I'm like a little decently amount in. Obviously, like you can see, I'm like level 18 right now. I'm like mid-ish early into it. I've been enjoying it. I think it's been pretty cool so far. So, have you played or seen Fallout before? Any Fallout game? I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and I've played a bit of 4. So I played, I think, the entirety of 3. It's been a long time. I haven't played 3 in a very long time. I played the entirety of New Vegas for sure, though. I love New Vegas. I did not like 4. I kind of despise Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is if Fallout 4 is like the future vision of what Fallout as a series is like, I don't like it. I adore 3 and New Vegas. Like they just have like this vibe about them that is great. Fallout 4 and beyond, I hate. So you know what I'm talking about, how interactions are handled. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's basically the same. It's not as fancy, but it's kind of like the same level. Like, for example, I can walk up to this NPC. Yes? She can be my wife.
Is there something I can do for you?
I can make her my beloved, because guess what? She has a character card. And I know she likes adorable items and beautiful items. Fun fact for you. Yeah, by the way, NPCs, they like almost every single one of them. I don't know where I met some of these. Like, who the fuck is this? I don't even know where I met him, but apparently he's He's always on the move. And he likes fancy and beautiful items. Yeah, this game has like a really big NPC log, which I think is funny. Fallout 4 is disgusting. Fallout 4 is so bad. Fallout 4 is so fucking garbage. I hate 4. Just the story. I don't like the look of it. It like the tone of everything. Like I like the gritty nature. What makes it so bad? It like I was saying, like I don't like the characters. I don't like the story. I don't like the like I like how grounded and kind of like dirty Fallout 3 and New Vegas are. I like the story of New Vegas a ton. The characters are super iconic. Every character that you meet, like every major character you meet in New Vegas is great. All the companions are cool. You know, the companions in 3 are also cool. I like how the game starts as well. Like 3 has a good like mystery to it to figure out. Hell, New Vegas also has good mystery. Like both those games, just the way that they feel is great. And even though there's also jank in both those games, they just kind of feel more organic. When you go into 4, it feels janky and clunky and it doesn't make sense and it's just lame. And I just don't vibe with it. I just really don't. 1 has a lot of mystery too. I'm sure I would actually kind of enjoy the OG Fallout games, like 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I actually own both of them. I should play them sometime. I'm pretty sure I would like them. As it said on 2161, everything is still extremely bleak. Yeah. No, I think it'd be I think those games are kind of cool. But I like the old vibe of Fallout. I don't really like the vibe of modern Fallout, which is kind of 4 and beyond. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. 3 doesn't straight up work with a PC on mod. Yeah, that's true. That's true. True. But Fallout 3 is still kind of goated, though. Fallout 3, especially back in the day. I remember playing that when it came out, and I was like, this is fucking rad. Like Fable, that's cool. Oh, yeah. The only thing about this compared to Fable, Volderin, is that the characters here are all neglectable and don't matter. From what I understand, the only character that gets, like, major screen time, and he's not a main character either, the only major character... the only character that gets, like, a lot of screen time and does not have an importance to the story is fucking... what's his name? I don't even remember his name. It's an... what is it? Is this guy. It's fucking this guy. He's not even a main character. Fucking... on the cover, these two girls, they don't... like, this one doesn't even fucking get quests. Jesus. It's so dumb. We really just regressed back to Dragon's Dogma 1, where the problem with that game was the characters had no fucking personality. Like, there was no story or personality. There's like a skeleton of a good story of like lore, but it just looks nice on the cover. It does. It's I mean I like the cover, but they kind of don't really matter. Like, Ukula doesn't even, like, Ukula, the female human here, or whatever her name is. I don't remember her name exactly. What the fuck's her name? I don't even remember her name. Yeah, her. I've seen. She was at the beginning of the game. And that's it. I haven't gone back to Melvin in a while, so I don't know about that. I don't know. Due to the past actions of the previous antagonist. Fallout 3 and especially New Vegas is when things start to look up. That's fair. Yep, 3 and New Vegas work horribly on vanilla. It took me 80 mods to make it work nice under the Viva New Vegas guide. Oh. I played New Vegas unmodded on PC for 10 years. Ooh. Lovely. One of the most horrible bugs on PC, casinos not returning your weapons. Oh, that's gross. Those games are janky, right? Like those games are like, those games are stupid janky. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Have you played Dragon's Dogma yet? Let me tell you, performance is it's questionable.
Welcome to Bjorn's.
But guess what? If you like Dragon's Dogma, I can guarantee you this is Dragon's Dogma. Let me tell you what. This is indeed the game that I remember playing. I have not. Yeah. I hope the patch for this game comes out soon, because they're doing a patch to improve performance. I hope I hope that happens soon. But yeah, many characters on New Vegas directly tell you things that happened in Fallout 2, and that is very, oh yeah, that's cool. I have heard. I imagine I will like it, but I'll wait before buying it. I mean, that's fair. You know what the best part about Capcom games is? And this is the thing. I will say this about any Capcom game. If you are unsure about a Capcom game, literally wait on it. Literally just wait on it. Capcom, for some undisclosed reason to me, I have no idea why Capcom does this. Capcom fucking puts their games on sale all the time, and they put good sales on their games. They reduce the price of their games pretty frequently. They put the games on sale a ton. Like, genuinely speaking, walking in a straight line. Genuinely speaking, if you are unsure about a Capcom game ever, the best way you can just go about it is just wait, and it'll probably go on sale eventually. Like right now, like to really put it into perspective, if I go and I just look at, like, I don't know, what was the last Capcom game, like major Capcom game? Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. It's okay, so it's still full price. Let me look at Monster Hunter Rise. There we go. Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise right now, it came out as a new game. It costs $50 right now. Like, you can buy this game $50. And this game goes on sale for like half price very often. They do this all the time, like Resident Evil, you can buy Resident Evil 4 for $52 Canadian, mind you. So it's even less. You can buy both RE2 and 3. These games go on sale a ton. I think I've bought them both for like $20. Like, these are good. Like, Capcom games, above all else, will put their shit on sale all the time, and that's great. That is why I love Capcom. It's why I keep buying their shit. It's why I own multiple copies of multiple of their games. It's because they just put shit on sale all the time. It's really easy to find and buy. So they're trying to give away RE2 and 3 practically. Yeah, basically. It's so easy to buy those games. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't need, actually, can auto use this? Probably. I don't need these. Get those out of my inventory. I'm here to cast lightning and bullshit and do bullshit. Auto. Give auto. Is this better? No, it is not. No, it is not. Well, you can just hold on to that there, bud. But yeah, generally speaking though, so far, my experience with Dragon's Dogma, I've enjoyed the experience thus far. I've had a really good time with this game. I haven't had too many problems with it. Like, I think the biggest things that playing this on console, the biggest things that I can take away from this is frame rate needs to be more stable. I think like the lack of stable frame rate is definitely a problem. This fucking bastard. I see you, you son of a bitch. I see you, you son of a bitch. Why are you running from me? Stop running.
This looks like
trouble.
I literally... What are you doing? I'm following you. What are you doing?
You.
Yeah, me?
Okay, master.
Let's kill the hoe. Bitch. What are you... Stop.
The ladder, is it?
Oh! I haven't seen that animation before. What the fuck? Wait, that was an animation?
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's
This game is so fucking janky, too. This game... This game, dog. if there's one thing I can guarantee, this is still Dragon's Dogma. It's still janky as fuck. How a store clerk was saying about the delicacies of the Deathclaw omelet that was served back on then on California out in the West before a stranger came in out of nowhere and killed the Deathclaw in the pen. You do this in Fallout 2. It links up extremely nice. Oh, that's cool. Why are you following me, you absolute
Can't
loser?
You think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that.
Why?
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
That's great, okay.
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble.
Demand compensation.
You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Refuse gold.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't...
I'm sorry, is this guy fighting the Arisen and his posse?
What you're made of.
Did dude just pick a fight with 4 dudes? Bro's like, yeah, no, you don't understand, I got this, I'm that guy.
You there! Halt!
What?
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Okay. That was supposed to happen. All right. Dude really just like, yeah, I know you're the Arisen and all, but I'ma throw hands. I'ma throw hands with the guy that is literally destined to fight the dragon. You know, the penultimate form of destruction in our world. Cause I'm that guy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, well we've done that. I guess like let's go back to the Nameless Village. I guess. Actually, we go back to Harv. And the drunkard in the bar wins.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master?
Yeah.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You literally never lead the way. You literally never lead the way, Otto. You don't know where the fuck we're going. So yeah, to kind of give it like a perspective, I have explored a decent amount of the map. Like this is kind of what I've explored thus far. Obviously, there's still a lot of map I have not explored. This is a pretty big world that I've still not totally looked at yet. So I'm sure there's still a bunch of stuff I'm missing. But yeah, let's make our way back to Harv. Actually, I could probably fast travel to Harv.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
That's crazy. No. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Oh, we're taking a shortcut? All right. Yeah, fucking let's go. The one thing I will say is they definitely
Seems there's no room
went
for argument here. I
all
shall
in on the
obey.
pawn system this time. I would say this is the best version of the pawn system I've seen. I've heard some problems with it. Some people have definitely had some issues that I have heard. I have not yet seen said... I'm sorry, is that a slime?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Trying
Yo,
to get hit.
there's slimes?
What about the team friends?
High five.
That was impeccably timed.
Okay, well, we didn't high five, but it's like close enough. I'll take it. All right, go. Yeah, they definitely did a lot with improving, I think, the pawn system in this game. I do like that. The pawn system was like a cool idea that I feel like they didn't really do too much with. Like, the whole idea is that, obviously, this game is a single-player game, but they connect players with your personal pawns.
Yon statue cuts a striking figure against the
I knew you would prevail, Master. My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Huh? But they tried to make more value out of the pawns in this one, giving them a bit more things to kind of look at. I'm sorry, who picked up that? Where did that go? Otto, give that to me. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Lysynthia. You scared me with motivated. Welcome in, Lysynthia. How you doing? How you doing? Happy
Follow me, if you would.
Happy.
The enemy gained the upper hand.
Give me a second here. Scared by motivated. I was, yeah. He so motivated I got spooked. Okay. No. I don't want to talk to you. What was I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Saurians. Huh.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'm scared that it is approaching through. Welcome in, Lysynthia. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a damn good day. Welcome back. I am sick. What? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Where's the lizard? I don't know where the Saurians are. Oh, they're on that side. That's why. Well, that would be because they're not even in this area. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought. Lysynthia, it's good to see you anyways. I hope you're doing well and have yourself a good day. How have you been? I am sick.
What's up there?
I am sick as I'm sure my voice gives away. I think my voice gives away that I am indeed sick right now. Can I finagle my way up here? Yes, I can. I'm still sick, obviously.
Rather lost.
Okay. But otherwise doing okay. So I hope you are doing well.
Used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
Oh yeah, I was talking about the pawn system. Now I remember. Why are we... Oh, is that an ogre? Oh, but fucking shit. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. It was a Saurian. That's what it was. That's what it was. I mean, there is an ogre. That much is true, but Jesus. Fuck me. This is the second game where a Saurian just fucking jump scared me. That was so much worse. Oh my god. I wasn't even looking at dude. Bro was not even on my mind. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a... Ow, ow, ow. I'm blighted? Okay.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same
Where the
result with our
fuck
next
did
attack.
bro come from? Also, what is my... Oh my god. I need to clip that. I need to clip that. Thank you. No. Get out of photo mode. I don't want to be in photo mode. Tutorial. What is blighted? Can be inflicted by poison attacks. Well, you only take a small amount of continuous damage after an initial attack. If you suffer further poison attacks causing without curing blight, become blighted again. You'll be stricken by the ailment known as poison and incur massive damage. In short, letting blight linger uncured is a sure path to an early end. Okay. I don't think I have a cure for it right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have a cure for blight. I definitely don't. No, I definitely don't have a cure for this. Okay, guys. Yo, is that an ogre and a Saurian? The punchline to a bad joke if I ever saw one. I gotta be mindful. I don't want to really fuck around with the
No, the prison has been poisoned.
What do you mean been poisoned? I've been poisoned this whole time. What do you mean? Okay. Uh-huh. I don't like that bro is so close.
No mercy.
It is a foe worthy of caution.
Perhaps.
Okay, can we deal with the Saurian? Why is dude here?
While the ogre's attention is fixed on his favorite prey. Quickly now.
Uh-oh. Yeah. No. Get me out of there. I don't want to be right next to him. Okay. Let's try freezing dude.
Are you alright?
Okay. Am I still poisoned? Oh god. Ow. 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 Ow.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Just keep casting shit. Just keep casting shit. That's the solution I've come across. Oh my god, the damage on this guy. Okay, bro is unable. Oh, oh my god. Okay, never mind, bro. Okay. Oh god. Oh, ow, ow. Oh god. Okay, so guys, fun fact for you, in case you you accidentally fucking die, like me, a pro gamer tip from me, the guy that played these games a lot. If you just fucking die, but you pause, and you're clearly at 0 HP, you see, you just do what's called a pro gamer move and not die. That's see, if you just eat something before you perish an untimely death, you're no longer dead. Pro gamer tips with me. I cannot believe I fucking died like that.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait.
Oh. Pro gamer tips. If you fucking die again, just do that shit again. It's not a problem. All right. Easy. All right. Well, that went about as poorly as fucking possible, is what I've learned.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Oh my god. All right. Well, shit. Note to self: find a camp. Find a campsite really, really badly. Holy.
Trey,
Oh,
follow me.
what is that over there? Where are we going? And what are we about to find? What the fuck is this over here? Oh, it's a Saurian. Oh, it's Saurians.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
What about the new friend?
Okay.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible. Oh, methinks the fiend found that. Just a few more for good measure.
All right. Good job.
As As planned.
Oh, it's another Saurian. That's...
Well done, Master.
Oh, nice. Good job. Okay, yeah, if we could just find a campsite before it gets dark, that would be... Oh!
Very useful ingredients to be gathered
Oh,
here,
thank you.
I'd wager.
Thank you,
I
Ken.
say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, yeah, we should definitely, make camp. So one thing that they added into this game, which I'm still unsure if I like it or not. So one thing they added into this version of the game is they added this thing called basically gray health. Essentially, every time you get hit or you take damage, you're losing a portion of your maximum health. I forget what exactly they call it here. Loss gauge is what they call it. Basically, you take a portion of your max health, and that slowly over time gets reduced more and more and more. And then at some point, you basically just have no HP. They try and do this to force you to stop and rest at campsites and at towns and stuff like that, rather than just continuously keep going on your adventure forever.
The longer our journey,
It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how I feel about it 100%. I think it's like okay so far. I think it'll be kind of less of a deal later on as the game goes.
For swapping stories,
but
perhaps another night. I can
very interesting.
keep my eyes open.
Very interesting that they decided to add this into the game. I kind of like it. All right, let's go, team. Actually, what is... Hold on. What is going on over here? Oh, it's because we're almost at the village. That's why. I didn't realize how close we were to Harv.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I didn't realize how close to Harv we were.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come.
Hello.
Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
What do you mean?
You can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
We have more Saurians. Jonas is like, what are you doing there, boy? Stop talking. Time to get to work.
Is that right? Then I expect you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish it.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
That's rude. Also, you're talking
we have need of your strength.
behind me.
Pray, calm the beasts as you did before.
More Saurians. Let's
Where?
deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe.
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it haunt us in our course.
We try not to catch cold. Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Easy.
Saurians are no more, I see.
Yeah, they just kind of appeared in those
Twice
bushes.
you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
Hey.
Surely we cannot.
Here he is. I found our troublemaker.
What?
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave.
Huh?
How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
What is... what?
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Ah. Racism. In my fantasy game?
Jonas, Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Seems to me beastrons go causing problems.
Dude.
And we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
What the fuck?
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Oh, you say so.
We
Yeah,
mustn't
yeah, yeah.
let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again.
All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
Will he? I don't know. Okay, Scaly invaders report back to him. Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, so we've completed the quest. So this place is good then. Okay. So we've essentially completed this quest then. Cool. With that in mind, I guess the only thing I don't know. We could set this as a quest marker. We can leave here. We don't need to stick around. I don't think there's anything even in town. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really in this town. I guess there's the old lighthouse. Did I explore the old lighthouse? I think I did. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go up there anyways. I don't remember, so... If I don't remember, then let's fucking go. Okay, so no, I came this way. So we have to go around the other way.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us
Yes.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Why are you less fleet than foot? I don't care. Keep up, guys.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Yeah, go team. If you see anything, collect it. I don't know. Let's see what we got down here. Okay. Who needs? Ooh, wake shard.
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
Wait, there's a chest in here? Weird. What chest are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, this, you know what? This is a good idea. What chest are you talking about? There is no chest. What the? Okay. Get me out of here. Hans, you're messing with me. Hans, you're messing with me now. I've returned with rum breakfast. How goes dogmaing, Joey? It goes well, Renix. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you are doing well. I saw you came in here earlier. The first one in. How you doing? How was breakfast?
Perhaps we might take a moment.
What?
To savor
Worm
the
life
scene.
crystal? What is that? What did I just grab? Used in high order enchantments. Interesting. Okay. It took longer than expected.
Right you
I mean, that's fair. Well, I sure hope breakfast was good. Regardless, always nice to potentially get a good breakfast in. Obviously, I'm here. I am playing Dragon's Dogma 2. This is my first playthrough through it. But obviously, I have been playing it a bit because I'm not that good of a gamer. I did not finish the game so quickly. I did not play through the game so quick that I'm already like level 20 almost. That did not happen. So I've been playing the game a bit in my free time. Been enjoying the heck out of it. Where am I going? What? Okay. Hans, I'm gonna need you to just keep up with me. Keep up with your Arisen, because he's going on a trip with his Levitate. Levitate, by the way? He's goated. They made Levitate so much better in this version. Oh my god, they made Levitate so good. It used to suck. I'm not gonna lie. Levitate was kind of awful in this in the original. Wait, who fucking picked up that beetle? Give that here. Give me that beetle. Give me that beetle. I need that. I need that. Where is it? Give me that. Use it. Thank you. What do you think of it? I've heard both good and bad. So my opinion of this is what I would hope. This is Dragon's Dogma. That you know what? If I could hope for anything from a sequel to one of my personal favorite games, Dragon's Dogma, I would hope to say that it is Dragon's Dogma, and I can unequivocally say this is just Dragon's Dogma. Spyro's Dogma. Yeah, Spyro's Dogma. This is just Dragon's Dogma. It does have a new coat of paint. It does have some problems. I have noticed mostly performance been probably the biggest point of contention. And, you know, that has been kind of the biggest talking point. Well, not the biggest talking point, but that's been a big talking point with this game overall. And I do agree that performance is definitely lackluster. You know, you know, like I'm playing this on console right now. I'm playing this on my Xbox right here. This game does not have a stable 30 at times.
I found a treasure chest near here during my
it's not
travels
perfect.
Rift.
Oh, there's a fucking Drake.
I'd fain lead the way.
No. We ain't fucking with that. We ain't fucking with that.
Insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No shot. We ain't rolling up on a worm yet. No.
You're fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I value my life. I fucking took aim at one of these bastards earlier, like last night. He one-shot every single one of my pawns and me, and that is the lesson I learned is don't fuck with them yet. So we're just not. Pawns, you can do whatever. We're just gonna go on a leisurely adventure. There is a Cyclops over there.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Sorry. Let's see. This is what happens when you aim for ultra realism all the time. The cost of the GPU. Well, that's I will say that I don't think this is ultra realism. This game isn't really realism. It's like Dragon's Dogma was more of a stylized kind of game in like a weird way. Like it's not going for ultra realism. This game is also going for the exact same look, just a couple generations later and a little nicer. It definitely has more problems because of it. This doesn't look, well, it doesn't look realistic. It's not going for hyper realism either. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Because I don't think the original game was either. Neither, it's still going for, it's like the best way to put it, it's like a mid-ground. It's not like going for what Spider-Man goes for example, right? Like it's not going for the Spider-Man, you're in New York City. It's going for, it's a fantasy kind of in between. It's fantasy realism. Yeah. The original was going for realism, but fantasy. Again, I think it's like a midpoint of it is the best way to kind of put it. I'll turn off my computer, thank you, but I get it, yeah. I wish more big titles went for stylization. No, definitely. Realism. I think the biggest problem with this game is that it's definitely not optimized. This game is definitely not optimized. And I think part of the performance issue, so like for PC, I think part of the performance issue is the fact that they're using 2 anti-cheat, anti-piracy softwares. They're using 2 DRMs, which is not really good for performance in general, just having 1, but having 2 is really bad. Another problem with the game is that, yeah, that's part of the problem. Another part of the game that's probably not working is the fact that every single one of these NPCs I have found are named, have some importance to quest lines, and are like some kind of active, like the fact that all these characters are named for some reason. Like, I don't need to know about fucking Jonas or Justin with 2 N's. I met this dude once. I will probably never meet him again. I did not need to remember his name was Justin with 2 N's. Nor do I need to know that he likes interesting items and fancy items. But because of the way the game works, I think it's trying to populate it so much with so many active things that it's crowding itself. Like, the game world is crowding itself. I will say, when the game functions well, it functions well. Justin. Yeah, when the game functions well, it does function well.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm focusing my strength. Imagine that's voiced exactly like that.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision makes spell out of
Oh my god, sorry, I lost my voice for a second there.
We want to hold the high ground. Fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes get against it.
Fucking Cyclops is just falling. So right now, I'm currently playing the Sorcerer, a vocation that I would normally never play. But they kind of added some cool elements to it in this. Like, not too much is different. Like, you know, Sorcerer from Dragon's Dogma 1 to this game is like kind of the same experience with like a couple new spells and less spells. Go guys. Cool. But one thing I do like is that they added in 2 new elements. Oh, hello. One, they bought... how do you like Magicking so far? I like it so far. I haven't tried Mage yet, so I don't know how it fares. But one thing that they did to this is... so one, they added Levitate and made it better. Levitate actually rises now. Old Levitate used to just kind of... Like, you would stop, like, right there. You would, like, jump, and then you would like, levitate there. Now, if you hold Levitate, you actually gain height, which is cool. It's a big improvement from old Levitate. They added it in so that way you could cast Galvanize at any point. So basically, if you are running low on stamina, you can basically supercharge your stamina back. Another thing they did is for your magic casting abilities. So obviously, this is like a longer cast time. What they did in this version is they made it so if you hold the right trigger, you can cast the spell even faster. So like Halgud is like a kind of a slower spell to cast, right? Like kind of slow, right? At the cost of using some stamina, I can speed it up by like double, which is great. It makes it feel so much more responsive and fast. And again, because of Levitate and stuff like that, you can actually get around the map pretty easy. So I like kind of what they've done to Sorcerer so far. They've kind of made it a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more mobile, and kind of helped speed up at the cost of something of your casting, so you can cast your big ticket spells a little bit more easily. I like it so far. I think it's pretty cool. I'm still very early into it. Like I basically started the game off with Archer. I played a fair bit of Archer. I didn't really like how Archer played out so far. Maybe it gets a little bit better in the last like 3 levels, but it's not my favorite. I've enjoyed Sorcerer. I have not tried the others yet, but I've seen some. Fighter looks sick from everything I've seen. I've heard really great things about Thief and Warrior as well. I don't know how Mage will be. I'm assuming it'll just be Sorcerer, but like less cool. And then there's the 3 new vocations that are. Then there's a couple other vocations I have not unlocked and do not have access to or can try yet. Welcome in, Bradley LaRose. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a damn good Wednesday. Don't mind me. I am still a little sick, still a little under the weather, and doing my best here. So if I lose my voice or something, that's why. So don't mind me. What is the point of having NPC log if the game doesn't let you interact with them on a more so the fans can do it in headcanon style. So the way that the character log works in this, Pat, is that you can basically betroth any of these characters. You can marry any of these characters and make them your main love interest. So like if I want to make fucking, I don't know. Hold on. If I want to make Ravage Elder my love interest, I just give him rare and expensive items and he'll fucking love me and then he'll become my betrothed. That's kind of how it worked in the original game, but it was it was a much smaller scale of the number of characters you could have. They really like quadrupled the amount. I don't think it's great. Cause like again, I don't think this matters. Like again, do I really give a shit about fucking where is he? Justin with 2 N's? Not really. Not particularly. Do I care that he can become my love interest along with Joshua and Jonas? Which, by the way, why would I want a love interest a racist? Can I just point that out? Like, why would I care? Justice with 2 N's just hits different. So true. So true. It does. What the? Yeah, you can love interest Jonas, by the way. The guy that just said, those darn Beastren, they ruin everything. Like, oh, hold up. Why? You can fix it? Bro, he's gonna be in the grave by the time he's fixed. Dude's on death's row already. He's on he's eyeing up his grave already, I'm sure. Dude is a grandpa. Take care of yourself. I won't mind you for show. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate it. Again, yeah, I've been recovering being sick. I started feeling sick on Sunday, and I'm slowly feeling better. Today is kind of the first day that I've actually interacted with people other than my girlfriend. I've talked to my girlfriend. He's the youngest recovering alcoholic. He's only 30 years old. If Jonas is 30, then I'm 69. Nice. Go, my pawns.
You will.
Yes. Also, I just want you guys to, like, find shit. If I set pawns to go... Oh, hello. Hello, Chopper. A Chopper, by the way, is just a goblin.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
In case anyone is curious, a Chopper is just a goblin. They make goblins, but hard to find. Where am I going? I don't even know. I'm just kind of like exploring. We're kind
I
of just
came to know of
YOLOing
a
it.
treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Yeah, sure. What?
Methinks I know where that is.
Where's the treasure?
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I suppose we'll just have to go where we're bid. Good thing we're used to thinking on our feet.
Okay, so you are telling me about this treasure chest. But could you have fucking told me about this treasure chest when we were fucking over here? Bro's like, oh, by the way, Arisen, I know where a treasure chest is. But, I'm gonna wait. Oh my god.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Fucking choppers, man. They fucking hide in the grass. You can't see them until like the very last second.
That was superb, Arisen.
Thanks. God damn it. His alcoholism shriveled him up and also shrank him. That's rough. Okay, are you gonna tell me about the treasure? No, you just fucking forgot? That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Never mind. Why did my pawn level up? I don't know. Okay.
Over here, if you please.
Where are we going?
Tis pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
This maze of trees gives ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
I quite agree.
Okay. There's like wolves somewhere. What the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. That's just an ogre. Never mind. Found out what the problem was. It was an ogre. Whoa, this looks beautiful. I'm honestly, I think this game looks great, and I'm enjoying it a lot. As a big fan of, again, I've said this a couple times, but as a big fan of the first game, this is kind of just exactly what I would hope for, like years later. Obviously, I don't think it's like everything I wish we would have gotten. You know, there's things that I would like to see changed, or certain things I wish they did to this instead, but who knows, you know? Like, obviously, I think this game's probably gonna get DLC. Capcom loves their DLC, especially nowadays for these kind of games. So I'd be really shocked if this game didn't get like a big expansion to it later down the line that maybe adds to it, adds some new monsters, maybe a new vocation or something. I don't know. I like to see what they can cook, because I'm enjoying the base game so far, and I'm still pretty early. I'm taking my time with it. Reminds me of that Mega Man meme scream cap of an old man with a cane and tells the protagonist that they're 30 years old. I know the one you're talking about, too. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
This way, Master. We have reached our destination.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, that was actually a good chest, too. Hold up. That was actually a really good chest. Okay. Why did we go around that way? We could have just got... The chest was right there. We were right beside it. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not letting you cook any longer. Oh. Well, I guess we're not going there. Well. Unless there's a way to get across. I don't think there is.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Yeah, go for it.
Well now, you've a keen eye. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Huh. I wonder if I can get across. I wonder if I float across, can I get across? Let's see. Let's see. Am I... Oh, I definitely can, right? No! Wait. I made it across. No, the prime! Fuck! Now I fell into the water by accident. Hold on. Let me cook. I was onto something. One thing I will say. I wish they added a load save button. So one thing that is another problem with this game that people have issues with. There is only one save, and the game autosaves pretty frequently. That can be annoying. I will say that can genuinely be a little annoying. I get where people are coming from with that. I kind of wish.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I can kind of see where people would be annoyed by that, because that it is a little annoying. Okay. How? It's fine. It was all according to plan. Because we're across. And my pawns are taking the long way around, it looks like. I'll see you guys over here.
No harm in picking
There's another fucking wyvern.
You are in need of healing.
How the fuck did they wait, hold on. How the fuck did they get here? What the fuck? When did you guys get here? What the shit? I didn't even like notice they just are here all of a sudden. What? Okay. Well. What do we have to do? Okay. So let's give stuff over to our other pawns. They need to carry some of the weight for us. We're just carrying too much shit at the moment. We're carrying too much stuff, and it's getting really heavy on our pack. Hold up. Why does this apple have more weight? Why does the apple have so much fucking weight? How heavy are the grapes? What the fuck's going on with the fruit here? Oh, I can combine these? Yeah. I can combine the Saurian tails. Okay. Combine this. Oh, I can combine with these as well. Good idea. Okay. We may as well combine together a bunch of healing items. That's not a bad idea. And let's give like 3 to you. And 3 over to you. So that way you guys can heal if you need to. Gotta kind of like disperse my weight a little bit. And let's not go towards the wyvern, which is like over this area. We can kind of go the long way around, I think.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure
Interesting.
to keep that in mind.
Oh, son of a bitch. No. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't showing you shit. Let's go. To me. To pawns, to me. Let's go. Run. Run for your lives. Run like your lives depend on it. Oh my god.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Okay. I ain't fucking with that at all. Thank you. Thank you. We are just not strong enough to deal with the Drake, I think, at the moment. Although I would love to, we are just not strong enough for that. Good job, team.
If
Right.
no one will do it in my stead,
Ooh.
then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Hello. No, wait, you're a pawn, aren't you?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
No. Thank you, though. I don't really need a new pawn, but thank
You're
you.
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yeah, go for it.
Pray,
What's
follow
up?
me. I know the way, so there's no
This
chance
pawn
of
has
getting
seen
lost.
fucking everything. This pawn's like, bro, I got you. I know where everything is. I know the sauce.
We have reached our destination.
Where the Oh. This bro's master's like, I'm the master of fucking finding shit. I know where chests are. I know where shortcuts are. I know where everything is. And it's like, okay. Well, maybe chill it on your all-knowing knowledge, Octocart.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, I see Gin is off fighting by himself. I see.
You'll not live to regret this.
You look familiar,
Okay. Which way am I going? Okay. So this connects me back on the path that I've been. So if I go up, I don't know what's up here at all. This is fun. I guess here we go. What could be up here? Who knows? The fuck if I know. Let's kill the hole. Thank you. Oh, Saurians? Yeah.
Poison is a nasty.
Yeah. Saurians? We'll fuck them up. But yeah, I will say, I am enjoying.
That was thrilling.
I am enjoying
I did
Sorcerer
not
so
know
far.
I could feel so alive.
From everything that I've been playing and seeing thus far, this has been a pretty fun vocation. Like it's got good like spell lineup still. You know, maybe it doesn't have the sheer amount of spell lineup that the game had originally, but that's fine. Because the original game also had like a weird lineup of spells. Not everything was great. Cage drag. What are we fighting? Are we just fighting guys? Yeah, we're just fighting bandits right now. Lightning attacks and damage. When a lightning attack is unleashed, magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will latch off and jump to. Oh, okay. So it's like. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Good job. Wait, were those just bandits fighting each other? What was going? What? Oh no, they were fighting a pawn. I see. Why were they?
Not much chance for friendly conversation.
Ow!
Caution
Oh!
would be wise, but we ought not let it haunt us in our cause.
What the fuck? Okay, bro almost murdered me, I see. Why is it so dark in this fucking area? Where are we?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Maybe it's because we're in a fucking fog-ridden forest, Gin. How about that? How about you shut up, Gin? Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. I see we've entered Ghost Manor. Okay. Okay, so there's ghosts in this forest area? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely a haunted forest. I've definitely wandered into a haunted forest. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I somehow ended up in here. Okay, what is making that sound? What behind us is making that sound? Oh. Well, there's definitely evil afoot. Yeah, good job, mate. Yeah, let's use fire against skeletons. That'll work. That'll show them. Uh-huh. Oh, is that? Oh, wow, zombies? I haven't actually seen them yet. This is my first time seeing zombies. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just continue straight ahead. Whether that leads to anything...
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Bro has learned everything. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? I know of a cave around here. Like, what?
Shall I take
Why? Yeah, where is said cave? Also, hello. Oh god. Okay. Okay, where's the cave? Where's the cave you're talking about?
That
Lead.
was outstanding.
I'm
if
level
I do
20
say
now.
so myself.
Nice.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
No? You're not gonna show me the cave? Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, Pawn.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There, master, undead.
To speak to Father. Nicely done.
No mercy.
Okay. Boom. Dead. Putrid gold tooth. I wonder if these actually sell for a decent amount. How did I find the zombies? I'm actually impressed I found them. I didn't even know there were zombies in the game. There is a campsite here, which is interesting.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There's also about like 100 noises that I don't know where they're coming from, so let's maybe focus on those first, guys. Ooh, fairy stone.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Onyx. How do I get in here? Oh, right here. All right. Bane of Bones. Oh, is this just a thing for dealing with skeletons? That's cool. Yeah, effective against skeletons. That's neat. I can't use it, but Otto could actually. Actually, you know what? Is that better than what Otto's using right now? No, it's not, but it's more effective right now. So we're gonna give it to him. Because we're in the area with a bunch of skeletons and zombies and stuff.
Let us see what you're made of.
Okay. I like this area. This is a cool area. I've ended up in just like this evil, foggy area that I didn't know existed. Oh, there is a ladder here. They were not joking. There do be a ladder. Arisen, there's a ladder. What ladder? This one, Arisen. And there's a thing up here. Nice. There is, in fact, something up here. Oh, it's a... Oh, my God. Guys, let me down the ladder. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go on the beaten path this way. We'll just follow the paths, honestly.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That looks not good in the distance. I'm sorry, is that a lich?
At last, a chance to use this. You'll not live to regret this.
Weird. Okay, the lich is just being a dick.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, my master.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
Ah, yes.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage.
Okay. Come on. Drop. Top again. God, bro really picked the river to fight in. I hate you. Come on. Get out of the water. Get out of the bridge in the water, you dick.
Too slow. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Oh, oh, oh! He got him! He fell into the water! Oh, I killed him by making him fall in the water! Oh my god. Oh, get absolutely fucking owned, you stupid asshole! Imagine being a lich, and the way you die is is your inability to swim.
Well done, master.
Let's fucking go. Give me that heads up. Oh, does the fucking rewards go there too? Oh, they fucking do too. Oh, that's goated. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Must finding these
Oh,
be
he's on a
so
Seeker's
difficult?
token too.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, Wakestone shard too. Cool. Actually, give that Wakestone shard to me because it'll combine. Yeah, now we have a Wakestone, which is useful in case we absolutely fucking die. Also, is this better? It's fire enchantment blazes internally. Yes, it is actually better. Oh, nice. And it has a plus damage to fire. That's actually cool. Hell yeah. Let's use that. That's awesome. Okay. Also, we got this black crystal. I need to... Okay. Let's do this. Let's give some heavy shit over that we're carrying. And by heavy shit, I mean, like, it's not that heavy, but my character has no carry weight. My character does not have very good carry weight, so... Let's make some dried meat. We'll keep the dried meat because I'm pretty sure you can use dried meat to use it for camping, which is good. Let's do that. Oh, you make blighting arrows with that? Okay. It's cool. It's cool. We make parching. Okay. Ooh. Money? Ooh. Let's go.
I'll take that.
I genuinely have no idea where I am anymore. Could not tell you. Where the fuck am I? Where's the path? What's the path? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not a path. That is dead. That is death. That is what I found. I found death. Okay. Okay, so we found a noose. So this is just like where you can hang. I see. This must be the end of this area then. I'm not seeing anything here. This is Ill-Doer's resting place. And it looks like it's just surrounded by water. At least that's what it looks like.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Okay,
I
well,
say we collect as much as we can carry.
Then collect. And what the fuck are you doing? Did I just watch bro walk into the water? What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that, Gin?
I've just had a thought. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Well, I suppose if all we care about is brute force, we ought to consider it.
Legitimately, what the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? Bro was carrying shit for me too. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, that was genuinely the dumbest thing I've watched a pawn do. Like, I have no words. I have no words. I have zero fucking words for that. I just watched that pawn beeline it into the water. He just calmly was like, I think I'm gonna die today. And he was just like, yeah, no, this is nice. This is fine. Okay. Well, I guess we're down a pawn. At least it's not the source, the mage. Being down a mage is kind of worse, to be perfectly honest.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I would rather be down.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Wait, where? Oh, I ended up on the other side of the fog. Nice. Ooh, nice. Good find. I'm genuinely confused by that. I am genuinely confused. Ooh, dried meat. Not bad. Not a bad find. Goblin horn. Okay. Oh! No. No.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Okay. Wait, okay, what am I doing? Where am I going with this? I don't know this path. There is a main path here. So let's instead of tracking over here randomly, even though there's like a path here, let's go to the main path. Let's go to the road so that way we can try and find maybe like a settlement. It'd be a good idea to find, like, a settlement. Okay, let's... That looks like a Seeker's token, so I'll take that. Okay. So, if I had to guess... The path is down there. And I am above the path. So... I don't think we should try and fall down that way. Let's just try and find a way down. It's probably the best idea. Before me or my pawns make a dumb choice. Yeah, because I don't know where the... Oh, Otto. Oh, Otto. What are you doing? Oh, Otto. Well, Otto found a way down. Okay, so if Otto found a way down...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a
and,
minute.
like... Okay. Otto is a champ. He quite literally took the dive, so that way we could find the way down. What a hero! And he found a cave. rock wall brim. Ow, fuck, spiders.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Fuck. Stupid spiders. Fuck you. To me, my pawns. What the Okay, guys, come on. Ow! Fuck!
Very well. I shall return.
Okay, what's the gimmick here?
A wake stone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Okay.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, worth going into this little cave. Full of just mostly spiders, which is weird. Oh, and a Seeker's token. Nice. Seeker's tokens are nice because we can use those for, we get rewards if we go to the Pawns Guild and hand those in. I am now over encumbered though. Shit. I think it's because of all the material I'm holding. All these ores are weighing me down. Okay. I will say, it all does add up over time. So if I'm not careful, I can definitely start getting over encumbered pretty easily, which is definitely a concern. Thank you for Ghoul. I don't know why Ghoul never gets me. I find it very funny, by the way, that Ghoul legitimately just never seems to get me, but it's always the other one. I don't know what it is. It's always like every other redeem but Ghoul. Okay. Give Otto a bunch of those. And let's get out of here. Looks like day's almost around the corner. One thing I will say, I actually really like this staff that I found. This arc staff. I like this arc staff because it has the fire on it, which is kind of acting like an additional torch on top of everything, which is kind of cool. Okay. Well, this is the challenging part. We found a lot of roads. Looks like there's a village over here. Looks like there's a village area over here. So if we set a waypoint, based on like the darker map that we've carved out, based on that, if we set a waypoint, we might be able to get to there, and that might be our best shot. Okay. Oh, hallelujah. The sun. How I miss thee. No, no, no. Ow, fuck. Don't mind me, the Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Don't mind me, the Arisen. I kind of got fucked up a little bit.
Wait a moment.
I kind of met gravity. Gravity met me. I might be the Arisen, but I still can't beat gravity. Okay. So this here is apparently the path that we can take. So we're going to follow this path and hope for the best. Anyone want barbecued wolf? No, my pawn. I just saw that. No.
This one.
Okay. Let's see. So I gotta go down. So it doesn't matter what way we go, as long as we're following a road, all roads lead to here. This one's more windy, so we'll go, I guess, down.
After you, Arisen. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Alright.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Yo, Pawn, you're hitting a wall, dude.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Nice. Okay.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What attack? What attack did we master? Tell me. We just went in there with no regard for our safety. We don't call that an attack. We call that a hope. We call that a hope and a dream. What do we got? I don't even know what these guys are. I have no idea what kind of goblins these dudes are, or if they're even goblins, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this path does lead. This is the path. Basically, we want to just kind of go on the road. Go this way. Oh, hello.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh God! I got poisoned again? God damn it!
Someone help me!
Thank you.
A friendly face.
Have you played Dragon's Dogma? Yes.
thank you enough
Yes,
for your
Bradley.
aid, sir.
I have played the first game.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Yes.
There are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done... Oh, thank you!
I don't know.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off?
Yes.
I can go.
Yes, we shall. Yes, Bradley, I have played the first Dragon's Dogma. I played it, like, over 10 years ago. I love Dragon's Dogma, the first Dragon's Dogma game. It's one of my favorite games that I've personally played. I've had a lot of fun with it over the years and enjoyed it a great deal. It's a game that's held a lot of sentimental value to me, and I've been very much excited for the prospect of a sequel for years, but obviously this has probably been one of my most anticipated sequels that I have gotten the chance to play. I'm very excited to finally see this game kind of come to fruition and see that it does in fact exist, that it is a real video game. That is a very exciting prospect, and one of the things I was definitely the most excited for with the idea of a sequel.
Much obliged.
So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited about that. Hey Oscar, can we make camp real quick? Because honestly, we're so fucked if we don't. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Oscar, you don't even understand, bro. It's been rough. It's been rough. We lost one of our guys. He walked into the fucking ocean. He fucking just walked into the ocean, killed himself. We're fucking a man down for a while now.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
Holy smokes, that's so high def. Fun fact, the reason that's so high def is because they just filmed themselves making a steak. They just filmed a steak. That's why. That is in fact just a real steak. That is the reason. Real deal. Yeah. It's like the real deal. Like no joke. Which honestly is probably one of the smartest things that they could have done. I adore that they did that. Like they didn't have to do something like that. Or they could have just like animated one, right? But it would have taken extra resources, extra time. It's such a like small solution to like what you wouldn't even really think is a problem, but
my pack's grown rather heavy.
I really like it. I really like that they did that.
Edible, I'll gladly let's.
Oh my God. Oh, hello. It looks as if though an ogre and a wyvern are having a battle of sorts.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry.
Where are the skeletons?
This file is troubled by.
Wait, no. I did the wrong move. Why am I on the map?
I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Nice.
That was hard one.
Hey, where's Oscar?
Confident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune.
Okay, Oscar,
How
where
are we to get through this door?
Where are we going? This is a random quest. A random ass side quest to be taking part on. Okay. What we doing here, buddy?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Arisen is in danger. Arisen is in danger. Stranger danger, Arisen.
Not good enough.
Boom. Okay. Hey, can you help me?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Thanks. But no, I played the, like I said, I played the original game. The original game holds a very special place in my heart. It's one of my favorite games that I have ever played. You know, jank and all. Part of that is mostly due to the time frame that I played the game.
It wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last.
Okay.
All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
Uh-huh.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your trouble. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such
ancient
that
key.
Was certainly worthwhile.
Okay.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Interesting. Whoa, favorite. Yeah, no, like I said, this is one of my favorite games. I adore this game. Makeshift vault key.
I trust aught's well, sir.
I have a very special place in my heart for this game. You know, again, like I played this game roughly around the time that I was kind of going between college and high school. And when I was going in between that, we sold our house that we lived in, that I lived in basically all my high school life and late public school life. So we moved into like this in-between house as we were finding, as my parents were finding a new house. And where we moved was it like basically in the middle of nowhere. So I didn't have internet. I didn't have a vehicle at the time. I didn't have like a job or anything. So I was mostly home a lot. So I played a lot of video games during that time period. It's probably the time that I played the most video games I ever did. And Dragon's Dogma was one of them. I played Dragon's Dogma and I basically fell in love with it. I kept playing it nonstop and I played through it multiple times. It's the first game that I ever platinumed, like almost ever. At that point, I adored it so much. I played it on my PS3, and it was just such a fun
times
time.
As an overconfident step soaked my boots.
It was such a fun time.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Okay, so we found a makeshift vault key and we found 2 keys. Interesting. I just looked up when Dragon's Dogma came out, and whoa, that means this is a huge deal. The sequel coming out. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Again, like this game, this is a long-awaited sequel. I'm not too terribly surprised, because the director for this is also the director for Devil May Cry. So in all likelihood, when he was working on Devil May Cry, he couldn't be working on this game, and I know. The first Dragon's Dogma is a game that has a long history, and is a game that is full of issues and its own set of problems. So I know that getting to make the sequel, the director was very much happy to have finally get around to doing that.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay. No, oh god, I lost all my stamina.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? I don't know. Go up the ladder, go up the ladder, go up the ladder, Arisen! Oh my god! Oh god. But as Joey said earlier, is currently plagued with problematic issues. I would say plagued, right? Because, like, the biggest conversation piece about this game is that it's still, like, a game of the year, like, worthy kind of game, right? Like, it's game of the year worthy. People are loving this game, and there's a lot of good reasons to, because it's a really good game. It has really, really great elements to it. It genuinely feels like what Dragon's Dogma 1 could have been, and it's succeeding in a lot of ways. It's still got problems, and that's definitely, again, part of the issue, is it has problems. But despite that, it's still doing really good. We're just beating up on this Cyclops. I will say, I am playing, like, the lamest job in the game. I am probably playing, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I fell. Like, I will say, this is not the most action-y of the vocations. It's just like, do you want to cast big fuck you spells? Yes? Then Sorcerer's your go-to. There's definitely, like, vocations that can do some cooler stuff.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send
Alright.
gazing skyward.
And our quarry shall fall.
Damn. What a terrible way to go. No, bro. Bro got done dirty with this death. Oh, not like this. Not like that. Oh my god, I am over encumbered. This is the biggest problem I have, is I have no fucking carry weight. Okay, give to you. Give that to you. Bizzle, okay. Oh, they went flop? Yeah. Yeah. He really
This is
did.
generally used as a material.
Okay. I would like to find out what is, I'd like to find out exactly what is, what the keys are that I found are for. Because we found 2 keys.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I like to see what they unlock. Did I find anything up here? No. No. How do you even get in here otherwise? Is that a harpy?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt. Venom harpy!
Yes.
Avoid their venom at all costs.
Heights attacks would only lead to its advantage.
Yes, that does answer my question. That is indeed a harpy. What is going on? What are we engaged with? What is mad at us? Nothing. Nothing is mad at us. Okay. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing here? This is just a giant ass fort that I found. I found a fort. Found the ancient battleground. Found the ancient battleground. I don't know what's going on from here. But I also still don't know what the keys are for. Because let me take. So I found in here. I found the makeshift vault key. Opens Vermon's vault. Wait. This is for Vermon's vaults? Oh, that's different. And this one's for the ancient battleground key. I didn't see a locked door. Oh no, wait, there was a door that was locked, right? That's when I came in here, the pawn said, I wonder how we opened that door, Risen. Yeah, there was one. Oh, okay. Ow, fuck. Did he just throw an explosive at me? Yeah. Oh god. Hello, Cyclops! What are my pawns doing? What is bro doing? Does bro know where he is? God. Ow, 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 ow.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
come on. Auto, stop. Okay, come on.
Let us finish this. Bring the thing down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay. Okay. Bro is dead. Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's go.
Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Awesome.
How curious that none of our party are archers by vocation.
Well, one of our fucking pawns in our party is currently, I don't know, dicking around.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
I don't know. Run around, maybe we'll...
Master, a hobgoblin.
Okay, what's up here? Anything? It looks like nothing but harpies.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point's right there.
All right. Well, we're not dead. I have no idea where I am. I feel completely out of bounds almost right now. Like, am I supposed to be here? I don't know what my pawns are doing. I'll be completely 100 with you guys. I genuinely could not tell you. Like, is there anything up here? No, right? The map isn't moving, so there isn't a
I do
path.
not spy any suitable footholds. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Well, I do see a treasure chest over here, so I'm gonna take a whim and say that that is definitely one of them. Oh, God. Hello? My pawns! Where are you guys? Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. My pawns? Guys, what are you doing? Help! To me! Fuck's sakes, guys! Oh my god!
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Thanks, idiots, for nothing. Oh my god. Son of a bitch, stupid bastards. Okay. Well. Let's see. We got so much shit on hand now. We have so much stuff. It's really a problem.
Tis a grievous thing.
Oh my god.
We must needs seek
Found the harpy.
stone. There is naught else to be done.
Found the harpy. Ah, there was a chest here. I thought there was. Oh, a Wakestone shard. And Jasper. Okay. Some treasure on top of everything. That's nice. Well, I found harpies' nests. What do we got? Nothing.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
What's over here? There's a lot of harpies' nests, but... Ooh, oh, God, we're getting lucky with what we're actually finding up here. I think I did come up here. I like how the game just, like, lets you do this, by the way. Like, am I supposed to be up here? Probably not. Is the game letting me? 1000% it is, and that's so fucking cool. It's just like, yeah, if you can get up here, sure, why not? Okay. And we found a rift stone for our trouble, which is actually cool. Which is great as well, because that means I can fucking summon a pawn. Christ. I see. We'll summon another thief. Vincent. Yeah, Karen, you're in.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
You know what? Sounds good to me. Camp in Western Vermont 3 times, and we get fine. That's kind of a shitty quest, but I'll take it. What are we working with here? Okay, you're fully decked out. That's the important thing. Higher.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Thank you. Beautiful. All right, now we have a new party member. We should probably consider upgrading our mage while we're here. It's maybe a good idea. Mostly because our mage is kind of not the highest level anymore. So it might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. In that case, let's take everything that you have. Give it over to Karen. What else do you got? Oh, you have healing stuff? Okay. Give that to me. Give that to me. Okay. Leave you with your pack empty. And then,
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
a troubling rumor. I
I'm
see.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Well, it's been good chatting with you.
I shall
It's been
follow your lead and prioritize
it's been
support.
good. Let's add you to favorites because you know you've been a good pond. You've been so helpful. In fact, actually, let's give you a fairy stone. 5 days traveled.
Knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You've been an absolute gem. You've been an absolute fucking gem. Okay, so I need a new mage. Let's see. Hef's one. Hef is the only one. So where is this? There.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Okay, so you have the important ones. You have the healing. I don't know what that one skill is that you have, so that's fine.
Are you fit to travel?
Let's go, Tef. Thank you. All right, new gang. New gang. Let's start off by giving away some of our stuff. Because, jeez, I am weighed the fuck down. Let's see. Like, what's heavy? Just give all of our heaviest shit over to our pawns. We need to not be weighing so much. I wish you could multi-select though. I wish you could multi-select just to make moving stuff over easier. That would be really nice. Let's discard that. Aged. Okay, so we have aged Beast of Strag. So we can turn that into more dried meat. Because we don't really want to use our dried meat for anything else. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. I agree. I concur. I concur. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
What's down here?
After you, Arisen.
Looks like there's a path here. Oh, because there is. Oh, there's actually cave over here. Ooh. Interesting. World's End Cavern. Interesting. Well, I haven't seen. I'm not seeing anything.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
The field of battle
Oh God.
is wont to hit us against our fellows.
Team go.
But that doesn't
Go
make
team.
cutting them down easy as the bear. Is that what you say?
Fire must be put out. Tear our comrade burns. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
All right. Well, we found bandits is what we've just found. Go team, if you find anything, it's yours.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Ooh. New camp. Hog. New camp. Camp bag. That's cool. It weighs a shitload. Give over to Tef. I feel like mage pawns are usually pretty safe. I don't know what it is with mage pawns. They just seem like they're usually safer.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I think isn't Otto in need of a rest?
Magics grant you
Isn't Otto need a rest?
an element.
Yeah, kind of. He's still fine right now, but he's feeling a little on the worse for wear. Okay. What do we got over here?
Is this truly the time to romp about?
You ought not to be so careless.
Help? Team? Pawns? To me? You want to show up? Guys? Hello? You don't mind me, teammates. Oh, loyal pawns my ass.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how
Oh God.
best to proceed.
Cursed chest. Found a cursed chest, guys. Okay. Note to self. Chests and in fact be cursed. Alright. Well, so far so good. Oh, are we following you? I did not know we were following you. Like, at all.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Oh God. Oh, is that the spell that the mage has? Is just a light spell? Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's actually kind of useful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bad touch. Bad spirit touch.
Torch fell from the piece as it breathed his last.
Oh my god. Okay. My lantern has ran out, it would seem. Or has it? It says it's near empty, okay. Okay, yeah, let's follow you.
Understood.
Go ahead. What did I just get? I got Ring of Grit, it said. Reduce stamina expended when blocking an attack with a shield. Ooh, actually, give that over to you, because that's actually kind of good. So far, so good. We're actually doing okay. Equipment. So what do you have? So you have the one that increases your max HP, and then you have, are more likely to stagger knockdown. Okay, so I like the stagger knockdown. Let's remove this, and let's put this on this. I like the idea of him, of his shield not taking up as much stamina. Getting some of the blocking. Pretty good.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Are we outside? Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. You brought me to a golem! Okay, did they change how golems work in this game? Please tell me they did. I think they kinda did already. It looks like it can already damage it, which is good.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Well done.
Yeah, one of the biggest things that I do remember with the golems in Dragon's Dogma 1 was they were impervious to magic. That does not seem to be the case.
Must. We ought to switch the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done.
I know not.
Oh god. Oh god.
My magic. Use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay. Yeah, so they must have made golems not impervious to magic anymore, so that means it's not miserable for a sorcerer. Ow, 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 ow. Got a little aggressive. Got a little... Got a little dumb.
Together, I think we can manage it.
Unless I'm wrong, but it seems like I'm doing stuff. Maybe it's just my team. Maybe it's just my pawns.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Okay, auto. Ow. Oh, did the fucking golem fall on top of me? Ow. That hurt. It took a chunk of my HP out. God damn it.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Okay. I don't know where we are going. I don't know where we are going. This pawn is leading me somewhere. Uh-huh. Undried fish. Yeah. Okay. What are we looking for? What are we looking for and where are we going? You could?
I'll get that for you.
I don't even know what the pawn is leading me to. I'm going to be totally honest here.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Okay. Hold up. How about we first take a little bit of a break? You know? We can follow whatever crazy ass path you're sending us on after the fact. But let's be smart. Let's be smart here. Let's take a second. Let's recover. Let's heal. Let's do all that jazz. This bro is just taking us somewhere.
I'm not sure I could face a trek.
Also, it'll be morning when we with rest, which is nice. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What? Harpies? What the fuck?
One of our number is unconscious.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream I was having.
Okay. Where are we going, Karen?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, strike with lightning on your
Thank
side.
you. I agree.
We'll never get anywhere with rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
We ought to hasten our steps.
Okay.
Lest we find ourselves trapped.
Okay, but before that, before we go there,
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
treasure. Oh, it's just explosive arrows. Who cares? Literally none of us have a bow. Oh my god. How many harpies are there in this stupid area?
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Where?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's great. Anyways, where are we going? I feel really good with this guide. You know? I think with this kind of guide right now, we're doing great. Hey, Karen, you wanna... Yeah, you good? You good now? Okay. We figured it
Seems I've
out.
drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I love when pawns just take me places, and I have no idea where I'm going. That's like my favorite thing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Thank you.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I love when pawns are just like, yeah, check this shit out. Like, okay, cool. And then they do like the sketchiest looking movement I've ever seen in my life, and it's like, oh, we're gonna die. We are gonna die is what I am seeing is happening. Where did I end up? You brought me back in here. I don't want to be here. Why did you bring me back here, pawn? No. No. I thought this path was looking familiar. I spent so long getting out of this fucking place. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You guys following me. To me. To me, pawns. Like, why did we come this way? I'm trying to, like, work my way through here. Like, why? God damn it. Okay. I was like, oh, the cave at first seemed cool. I like that. How do I get back to that cave? Like this way. Oh god.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Okay. Good. All right. Here's the plan, guys. We're gonna go back to the cave we went in, because there was an unexplored path, and I want to explore that. I feel like we just didn't get to explore the path very much. Kind of sucks. I guess it's kind of like the double-edged sword of following a pawn sometimes. Sometimes the pawn doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, you ginormous fucking suck-up.
What manner of madness is this?
It's just all. Is that just a closed door that I can't get into? Interesting. Have I been?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life.
I found the. Oh my god! I found the thing. I found the Sphinx. This was a complete fucking accident. What? Holy shit! No shot! Oh my god! This was not intentional. Oh my. What?
Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps
it was coldly planned. This is like one of those. This is like one of the rarer monsters. You can only fight this thing once, by the way. You only get one shot at it. So I was not expecting to run into it.
I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention. If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Okay. Okay.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Okay, this is like, I did not expect to run into the Sphinx here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is cool. Sorry. I realized I missed a text from a while ago. Okay. Sorry. My throat is starting to not cooperate with me. Okay. Well,
the right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Hello.
Your resolve is commendable.
Hi.
The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Oh god. I don't know. Okay. I guess you're the riddle of eyes.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray.
Okay.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Okay. Sounds good. We can do that. We can do that.
It is good to be reunited.
Oh my god. Okay. See, I thought I saw that statue and I was like, "Oh, that's harpies. Something harpies up here." No, it's it's a fucking Sphinx. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting. Not at all what I was expecting.
We pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Freshly rested
Ow!
as we
Fuck
are,
you!
This battle ought to be in our favor.
I'm caught on
Try not to
fire.
get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
Ow. Well, I found a hole. Just, guys, Jesus Christ.
It would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they...
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
They say.
What do we need? Cha. Oh god.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blind.
I found a troll.
Like-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Okay. Well, as long as we can deal with the troll, we're fine.
Felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Oh no.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
One of us has been doused in slime. Here, strike with lightning on your side. It seems you have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Of course. Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
I think I can.
I grab hold of our foe! Might I lend a hand?
Make haste before I shake them loose.
Okay. So far, so good.
Female foe has lost their pin.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us
Oh my
finish
god, there's
this.
still so many goblins, damn it. Yeah, we'll just keep spamming our AoEs. It's working, so Does this remind you of someone we've met? What are you fucking on? What do you fucking mean by that, dude? We're currently fighting this thing. How about we focus on it? Jesus Christ.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Okay. It's done.
And our quarry shall fall.
Nice.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Holy shit, that was brutal. Oh my god. That was just a clusterfuck of guys.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? So I don't care. I don't care. Don't want to know.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Void flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Can you stop throwing shit at me? That'd be great. Thank you.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay. Well, that is not the right answer, so.
Hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Well, I don't know where they see a hobgoblin. What if what if I, okay, so the rotten apple's not it, obviously. Obviously it's not the rotten apple. It could be the sobering tonic, but that doesn't feel right either. I feel like there's another item I'm just missing at the moment. What are you doing? What are you doing and why are you taking so much damage? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So we did that. So what if we go below? Ow.
No mercy.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Clearly missing something. I feel like there's just a chest somewhere that I'm missing.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Yeah, I fell down here. Maybe one of my pawns picked it up and I just didn't notice. Did anyone of you pick it up? No, what am I missing? Because the only thing, so I've found the rotten apple, obviously. The rotten apple's not it. I'm definitely missing something though. There's definitely something in here that I'm just missing. Let's see. I only get one shot at the Sphinx. I get one shot at the Sphinx, and I would like to not fuck it up.
With caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Okay. Let's go back to the entrance here. Back to the entrance. Maybe I missed something at the entrance. Aha! Did miss something. It's right.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
Well, if I do say so myself, I believe that is what we're looking for. Ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with... Oh, wow, that's... That sounds terrifying. But okay.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Well, Sphinx... I believe I have the item you were after.
Come to test your wits.
Riddle of eyes.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve
the rotten apple. Here's the rotten apple, Sphinx. Please enjoy. It's the ceiling file.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
This is...
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a little creepy.
No
I don't like that.
Can there be than that found in simplicity? As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Okay, this is
certainly worthwhile.
Ooh. Okay, so I get the file too. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't expect I didn't think I would get this. I wonder what this means. I wonder what this means. Seal in file? I can fix her, motherfuckers coming out of the woodworks. The moment the Sphinx was shown, they were already hot and bothered because the Sphinx was shown for marketing, right? It was shown for the marketing. Sorry. Sorry, I had to answer that. She was shown for the marketing, so let me tell you, they were already over her. They were already all over her. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna do the rest of this right now. I'm happy doing one of these. I want to look into... Thank you. Victoria, welcome in. Oh, my God, that hurt. Victoria, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you are doing well. Sorry. Sorry, throat. I'm still feeling sick. So my throat is doing me dirty. My throat is
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's great. I put most of the stuff in your pack already, so I don't know what I don't know what you're saying, but okay. Not me looking at these PAX recaps and wanting to see what Kloqdq was up to. So my time when PAX was going on, I went to a convention on the Thursday. I went to a convention on the Thursday, and then Friday I drove all day and was very tired, so I did not stream. And then during the whole weekend, I didn't do much, and then I got sick Sunday. So I have not had the best week and possible, I will say. But I'm alive. I'm here. How are you doing, Victoria? Hope you're having yourself a good one. I'm looking up where I know there's a teleporter. I know there's like a spot to teleport. Or there's definitely a spot that I'm missing here. Because there's no way they expect me to walk back up here every time. Let me see. That's how I exit, right? Oh, I hate things these days, but if I can get through 2 more days, no matter what the BS, I'm in spring break. Ah, nice. That's always good. Oh my God. Is there just... There's definitely a spawn, right? Okay, there's a cave here. What does that cave go to?
Now see...
Shrine Corridor? Is that what that cave is? Mountain Shrine. I want to go up to Mountain Shrine. Okay, so yeah, it's Shrine
time
Corridor.
to sort through your belongings, Master.
That's great. I still remember the story of Sarah checking out a convention with you. Not long after that, while she was checking out stands that interested her, she stumbled across a League of Legends stand. She complained about the foul smell. Oh yeah. No, this was not a this was a trade show convention, so it's really not great. It's really boring. I went with my dad and my coworker who I work for. My dad, that is. So it was not that exciting, let me tell you. Kloqdq had a sick weekend. The shitty part is it wasn't even that I got sick on the weekend. I got sick on the Sunday. I got sick Sunday, and then I've been sick since then. So obviously I think my voice gets it across that I'm still sick, which kind of sucks. You got that dragon in you? Oh man. Yo, dragon, you want to steal my heart? I can arisen my way back into this shit. I'll feel better just by being the arisen, I think. Okay, there's definitely a port crystal somewhere here, right? There's no shot. big important area like this, they definitely left a port crystal somewhere. Unless there isn't, and I should find one, in which case, fuck me. In which case, god damn it. God damn it. I wonder if there is. Let me look this up. Dragon's Dogma 2 port crystal location. Okay. So there's 2 fixed ones. Okay, so there's 2 fixed ones. And then you can find 6 more. Shit. You can find more. I think you can find another one. Crap. Well, fuck me. Crikey. I guess I will just have to walk back up here. Unless I try doing one of the Sphinx's other riddles. Because I know one of them is a port crystal. And then I just put one up here. Hey, Sphinx. Hey, girl. Sup? How you doing? What's the reward for... Okay. Well, hold on. So I know Madness. I know Riddle of Madness is one.
Come to test your wits.
Riddle of Madness gives a port crystal. What's the Riddle of Madness? Riddle of Madness.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Oh, I have to bring my most beloved? Shit. Who's my most beloved? Oh, God. Who's my most beloved? How do I even know that? How do I even know who my most beloved is? Shit. I wonder if my pawn counts. Maybe my pawn count. It would make sense. Because I don't really have a beloved other than that. Because I've only interacted with, like, 3 people. I've interacted with, like, 3 people. That I know of. And my pawn is definitely... I wonder. They could be. And plus, the pawns beloved me. My pawns fucking adore me. Hey. Okay. I need to release him, not throw him.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge that. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yes. Hello? Yes.
Well, well. Very good. Not half bad.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god.
One you bring. I thought you capable of more.
Oh, damn. She thinks I got game? Nah. You barking up the wrong tree, lady.
A promise made. A promise kept.
Let's go!
And so I shall open for you a chest.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Otto, you are my most beloved. I literally have only talked to really you. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. All right.
Come to test your wits.
Yes, I have. What am I doing? All right. Wisdom.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Okay. That one seems like it's a little convoluted, but we'll figure it out. For now,
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Of course you guys have. What else are you gonna do? Okay. Well, let's go. First off, let's exit this area just in case. And let's actually go to this campsite. And let's put the port crystal down
Come to
here.
think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Okay. Port crystal down. So, in the original Dragon's Dogma, this is one of the coolest features that the game has.
It's done, Master.
Is putting
Now
down
with Ferrystone can
your
whisk us
own
here
essential
whensoever we desire.
waypoints. I fucking love that about this game. That's like one of the coolest things that the original game did. Is like, yeah, put down your own waypoint. Put down your own waypoint. Figure out your own way to get back and go from place to place. That was so cool. That was so damn cool. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. So instead of pushing myself, I'm gonna give myself some rest. I'm gonna give myself some rest here and take it easy. And I'm gonna get some sleep and whatnot. So that means we're gonna end stream. Thank you all so much once again for coming on out and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the start of Dragon's not the start of, but me just dicking around in Dragon's Dogma. You know, I love Dragon's Dogma. I love playing the original game, and this game is also just like it's everything I could have hoped for. Maybe there's some more stuff I would have liked, but I'm enjoying the hell out of this. You know, a lot of people are out here saying like, this is game of the year, this and that. Like, this is a 10 out of 10. I you know what? I'm just happy. I'm happy to see it back. I'm happy to be able to play it. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And I'm very excited to see what more there is. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. If you guys want to stick around just a little bit longer, while I do look for somebody to raid, I think I know where I want to go because I can just drop you guys off. And I don't have to stick around because yeah, I got a couple things I want to do. But yeah, thank you all again so much. We're gonna go over to Jinray. He is back from PAX. He's just talking. He's apparently playing the Tomb Raider remasters. Also, it's my 22 months anniversary there of subbing, so I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna announce that I've resubbed to him, and yeah. So here you go. There's the shout out just in case you get lost along the way to the raid, and here is the raid. Thank you all so much once again. I appreciate all of you. I hope you enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2. I hope you just enjoyed hanging out. I appreciate everybody that came in and said hi. You know, hopefully I am feeling all 100% better for Friday. We'll be playing more Persona 3 Reload, so be sure to check that out. If you guys haven't yet and you are in the Discord or on Twitter, please check out the polls that I have for the upcoming game YouTube series that I'm doing. Please check those out. The polls are pretty tied right now. I want to try and make that a little bit different. So if you guys haven't voted yet, please do feel free to vote. I would appreciate it. Letting me know what you guys want to see is super helpful for me. So please do, if you haven't, vote in the poll. Anything else? Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Dragon's Dogma 2 every once in a while. I'll be doing some stuff off stream still because I want to keep playing the game, obviously, but I'm gonna do some stuff on stream as well. So yeah, here's a message if you don't have my emotes, and here's a message if you do have my emotes, and you can take those over to Jinray and let him know that we brought the clocks. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, thank you. And again, if you haven't voted in the polls, please vote in the polls. Thank you. Take care. See you all Friday. Ciao for now. Bye.